Damn it! Lenniget's soldiers.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight. Oh! I am Lord Dohalim of Elder Menencia. I command you.
The rest of the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too? Brainwashed or not? If they want to fight, they got one.
Dragon Form!
It sounds too strong. Split it open! Be my guest. Release! Dragon Form! You'll find no mercy. Benediction
By the power of water!
Damn it, Bennett!
The enemy wields our... Behold! The earth pulse! Tectonic vision! The flame inside is yours to be let free!
Dragon Form! This one's mine!
Release! Try harder! Dragon Form!
Going in! Freeze Lancer!
I'll smack you!
Dragon ready! Hear me! Night on my watch! Water! Hear my call! Inferno far enough!
Ignite!
Hurricane strike!
Dragon Form!
Hear my call!
Take this!
Spread! Let the marksman handle this! This one's mine!
Dragon Form!
Hurricane strike!
Dragon Form!
Black Assault!
Try this!
Will this help?
Flaming
Meteor!
Dragon Form! Elusive deity!
Need to pull myself
Eagle
together.
Ray! I owe you one.
Here
Can you take it?
Where did I finish?
To be like Burn! I can carve the...
My deal?
Let me free you of your power. Dragon Swarm!
Make it rain! Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
There! Go!
Look
Only
out!
getting
Thank
started!
you.
Here
Take
go! Not on my watch! Hear me! Flame of fury! Water! Hear my call! Here goes! Make it rain!
All yours, Kisara!
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's...
They weren't in the least bit fazed by dope. Indeed. And yet...
Done. This is sure to give the
resource!
Chargers to me!
Dragon
Forward
Form!
up!
I'll smash you!
Hurricane Split!
Try this!
Your
reflexes will not serve you well. Dragon Form!
Where are you going?
This one's all mine!
Flame of Fury!
Burn in hell! Can't get out of this! Dragon Form! Dragon Form! Dragon Form!
Do it!
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Damn
I'll
it!
heal you
It's
all!
too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up.
Here goes! Not in your dreams!
This one's mine!
Together! Everlasting dark! Dragon Form!
I owe you one for that.
Negative gate! Reflect on thy sins. They smite with blackened blade!
By the power of
Everlasting
water!
dark! Ready and whip!
Do it!
We did it! Dragon Form!
And that's my will!
Flare Tornado!
It's on! I'll grind you into dust! Dragon Form! I'm ready!
Lock! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Eat dirt! Elusive Armor won't save you! Dragon Form! Prepare to be sealed! Can't get out of this!
Freeze Laser!
I'm ready!
Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
We seem to have come across something. This one will be difficult to predict.
Torn up!
First aid!
This one's mine! Hurricane Split!
Another incantation ruined.
I think I'll pass on the handshake.
No go!
Here, let me have
Turn!
All mine!
Hurricane Meteor!
You picked the wrong fight!
Searing Flame!
Dragon Form!
Flaming Meteor!
Explosive ring! Dragon Form!
Anything in armor is all mine!
They smite with
Blaze on
blade!
fire! Tiger Blade! Inferno Crossing!
Dragon Form!
Benediction light.
Heal! I owe you one! Take this!
Lunar Corruption!
Shield in a bind! Dragon Form! Resonate with the earth! Dragon Form!
Denied! By the Hurricane Split!
Dragon
in the
Form!
sky, it's mine!
Not today!
Hurricane Split!
Not on my watch!
That'll bring you down!
Can you take it? Take this! Have this! Try
Hurricane
this!
Split!
Anything in armor is all mine! I can carve through armor!
Watson is weak!
Dragon Form!
This one is mine!
Try harder!
Don't
You're
suffer in
mine!
silence.
This one's mine! Hurricane
Dragon Form!
Begin.
I'll grind you into dust! Dragon Form!
Dance on the wind.
Rending you apart!
Hear my call!
I have no limits! Dragon Form!
Blaze off fire!
Eat dirt! Dragon Form!
Going in!
Try this! Elusive
Take this! Look sharp!
Armor won't save you!
20 left!
Dragon
Burning
Form!
Water! Hear my call!
Can't get out of this!
I can't win! Denied!
Dragon Form!
This one's mine!
Dragon Form! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Form!
Inferno Crossing! By the power of water!
Elusive deity!
Inferno
Explosive
Crossing!
ring! Soaring blast! Dragon Form!
How about
Try
this?
harder! Not a chance!
Hurricane Split!
Can you take Dragon Form! Showtime!
Hurricane Split!
Dust! Crescent flash!
Switch to offense!
Scream.
Blood!
Bloody
This one's mine! Fist Wiper!
Explosive ring!
Piercing Roar!
No dog can
Dragon
break
Form!
this night.
Radiant!
Here's a healing
Try
orb.
harder! Now!
this.
Dragon Form!
Far enough!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Shield and Mace!
Lunar corruption. Lunar
Look
blast.
sharp!
I'm all
Can't
set.
get out of this!
Plenty left. Mega ray. This one's mine.
Benediction light.
Shield. That'll bring you down.
I'm hurt down!
Here's a flame
Being
fury.
interrupted.
Save you!
Switch off.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Here, let me help.
Dragon Form!
First aid.
I'm ready to go!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well I'm here to stop it!
Annihilation.
Now!
Light up the
You're
dark!
mine!
You could use a hand!
Dragon Form!
Annihilation.
Dragon
Light
Form!
up the dark! You could use a hand!
Explosive ring!
Burning strike.
Laser
Try
shield!
harder!
Here's
The
the
flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Everlasting darkness.
free. Here goes.
Negative gate!
Not on my watch.
Denied!
Green days.
Alien Fist Arm!
You apart.
Bloody
Oh, take this!
I'm out of ammo. Will this help?
Dragon
Ready.
Form!
Take it!
I never miss.
On guard! Look sharp!
Will this help?
I've taken too many hits! Alright, let me at him!
You. I'll take
Healing
you.
circle.
Alright, let me at him!
It's time.
Hurricane Strike!
Forgive me.
You'll pay for that!
Hear me.
Dragon Form!
Hurricane Strike! This one's mine!
Try this! Explosive ring!
Hurricane Strike!
Dragon Form!
Guardian
Dragon
Field!
Form!
I'm ready to go!
Dragon Form!
Tiger Blade! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Benediction
Do it.
light. Shield.
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
My way!
Benediction light.
Feisty one, eh?
My watch.
Denied! I owe you one for
Flame
that!
inside me yearns to be let free! Take down their defenses! Engaging! Dragon Form!
Will this
Try
hurricane
this!
strike?
Explosive ring!
Take this.
Healing circle.
Dragon Form!
Ridwell. Astral energy. Full throttle. That's my cue.
Shut him down! Dragon Form!
By the power of
It's
war.
almost
Split it open. I never
Be
miss.
my guest! Dragon Form!
Will this
Try harder!
Easy ensnaring to me.
healing circle. Glacial speed.
Sorry to trouble you.
You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Form!
Mounted it! Fire support!
Annihilation.
Piercing Roar!
Dragon Form!
Fire in the hole!
Ready.
Glacial!
Can't get out of this.
Take this!
Not in your dreams.
I'll smash you!
Do it. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes.
Searing flame.
I'll
Reload.
grind you into dust.
Ground and pound!
Lunar corruption.
Hurricane
Explosive ring! The flame inside me
Annihilation!
yearns to to be let free!
Dragon
On your
up! Make it rain!
Blaster! Astral energy! Full throttle!
bathed in blood.
Rending you apart!
Bloody on your
Here goes!
Dragon Swarm! I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I need to be stronger.
Coming through!
Dragon Swarm!
I never miss!
You require a hand.
No
further!
They really don't give up, do they?
Now you learn! Lunar corruption! Not on my watch! Lunar blast!
This one's all mine! Eat this! Dragon Swarm!
Here! Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Water, hear my
Dragon
call!
Swarm!
Glacial spear, here's evil!
Try this! Explosive ray!
Denied!
Rending you apart!
Dragon Swarm!
Make it rain!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Here I go! How's this?
Everlasting
Going in!
negative hit! Reflect on my sins. They smite with
Dragon
flaming blade!
Swarm! Explosive ray!
Water, hear my call!
Dragon
Meteor!
I'm ready!
Heaven's descent! Flashing fang!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen. Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Is someone making them stand guard over the Forbidden Zone?
Lost!
It's on!
You
You picked the wrong fight!
Will this help?
on your
Dragon Swarm!
Confiscated!
Now you see what I can do!
As if the normal
No
creepy
further.
crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
I'm in your debt.
On guard!
Here!
Everlasting dust!
Where are you going?
Flaming meteor!
Dragon Swarm!
Back into the fray!
Can you take it?
Glacial
Does it hurt?
fire!
Elusive deity!
Explosive ring!
Rotating pile driver!
Dragon Swarm!
Hear my call!
Everlasting dust!
Leave the torches! Dragon Swarm!
Think you can fly?
The flame inside me, yours to be let free!
Denied!
Dragon Swarm!
Switch shattering! Pieces!
My
Attack
flying
time!
blade!
Flaming meteor!
Execution! Armor won't save you! So you clamor for my true power?
Dragon Swarm!
Ready! Blazer!
Captivity!
Try harder! My
Take
turn!
this!
On guard!
Catapult! Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
Dragon Swarm!
Can't get out of this!
Will this help?
Hurricane
Dragon
strike!
Swarm! You picked the wrong fight!
With the earth!
Dragon
Let me
Swarm!
out.
First aid!
Blazing meteor!
Inferno
Glacial
crossing!
spear. Where are you going?
Bloody holiday!
Blazing meteor!
Mega ray! Annihilation!
Dragon Swarm!
Going in.
Annihilation!
Go time!
Here goes!
Now you see what I can do!
Burning Tiger Blade!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Here, let me help!
Glacial Tiger!
Lunar corruption!
Try harder! Not a chance!
By the power of water!
Glacial Tiger!
Keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me. Burn up!
I'll leave it to you!
Healing circle!
Ignite!
Arts being interrupted.
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial spear.
Here's the hurricane strike!
Try this!
This one is mine.
With the ring!
Bloody holiday!
Dragon Swarm!
Power of water!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Damn it! Out of ammo!
No further!
Here's the roar.
Take this!
Annihilation!
Try harder! My turn!
I'm
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial, that'll bring you down.
Dance on the wind!
Try harder! The flame inside me! Good! I can be left free!
Here goes.
Dragon!
I can carve through armor!
This one's mine.
Annihilation! Mega ray!
Explosive ring!
This one's mine.
Lightning!
Dragon Swarm!
Flame of fury! Burning!
Try harder! Not a chance! Dragon Swarm!
Blood! Flame of fury!
Make it rain.
Can't move!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me. Let's see
Here's a
what you've
healing
got.
art!
Dragon Swarm!
Not on my watch!
I owe you one!
Ground and pound.
Radiant blood!
Dragon Swarm!
These ones can write rings around us!
Explosive ring!
Ready and raring!
Healing circle!
I'll smash you!
Not today! Dragon Swarm!
No further!
Annihilation! Here goes! Healing! Flame of fury!
Ghost View!
I'm ready!
Dirt! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Radiant here!
Where are you going? Going in.
Seismic rupture!
Radiant here!
Try harder! Not a chance! Dragon Swarm! Try this! Explosive ring!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa!
How about
Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
Far enough!
Annihilation! Here's a healing art!
Try
First
this!
aid!
Dragon Swarm!
Shot!
Burn! Dragon
Shattering
Make it rain!
In an instant! Impact Cross!
I'll heal you all!
Dragon Swarm! I owe you one!
Healing circle!
Now you see what I can do!
Thanks, Shion.
Do you require a hand?
Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Looks like we made it here in one piece. You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Can't get out of this!
Going in!
Tempest!
Blind Storm!
Catapult! Take this! In a bind!
Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! Mega Ray!
Dragon Blast!
Eagle
Ray!
That'll bring you down!
Burn!
Do it!
Let's go!
Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
Can you take it? Elusive deity! Dragon Blade! The Tempest engulfs you! Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up! Burn in hell! We did it!
Ready!
Going in!
Catapult!
Do it!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
My exploits are bearing fruit. We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Going in. Here goes.
Dragon Swarm! Nice! Try this! Explosive ring!
Mega ray.
Dragon Swarm!
Execution. Time to shine.
I have no limits!
Leave the
This
ensnaring.
one's mine.
Yeah.
Water and fire meteor. Spread. Here.
Explosive ring!
Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Here, let me help.
Dragon Swarm!
Shield and face. Thanks, Shield. Take flaming meteor.
Annihilation! Mega ray!
I'm hurt
Take
bad.
this.
Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane strike.
I'll thank you.
Where are you going? Thanks,
In a bind.
Dragon Swarm! Not
This
today!
one's mine. Nothing
Dragon
can
Swarm!
stop me. Flaming meteor.
Dragon Swarm!
Not in your dreams!
Armor won't save you.
I'm out of it!
Time to shine.
Here, let me help!
Try this!
First aid!
Explosive ring!
I'll thank you.
Flaming down. You're all.
Radiant here!
Shield and face.
Dragon Swarm!
Flaming meteor.
Could do without this pain!
Glacial spear!
Hold nothing
Here's
back!
evil.
Benediction light.
Igneous discharge.
Inferno! Here!
Dragon Swarm!
Searing flame!
Death on the wind.
Hurricane strike.
Let them not finish.
Do it!
They smite.
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. Benediction light.
Crescent moon.
I owe you. Healing circle!
Try this!
Hurricane strike.
Explosive ring!
That'll bring you down. Make it right.
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Resonate with the earth.
Flame inside me! You're on to be let free!
Here goes! Confiscated!
Do it.
Get toasty!
Burn strike.
I feel sprightlier than before.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Armor won't save you. In a bind.
Once for the ranged attack.
Sorry.
Bring them down! Dragon Swarm! And loaded! Dragon Swarm!
How's this?
Piercing roar.
Dragon Swarm!
On guard.
Begin.
Here's the
Not
evil!
today!
Going in.
Dragon Swarm!
Grounded power.
Seismic rupture.
Flaming meteor.
I'm ready.
Spear! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hurricane
Dragon
strike.
Swarm! Dragon Swarm! Try harder! Dragon Swarm!
Lock and loading.
Not today! Dragon Swarm!
Not in your dreams!
I'm ready. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! Here's a healing arc!
In a bind. I can carve through armor.
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Benediction
Mega
light.
ray!
Shield and face.
Dragon Swarm!
Shine. Where are you going?
Ignite! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! Together, there is nothing that can stop us.
Indeed. As one, we are... unrivaled.
And that is our greatest strength.
way!
Dragon form! For my lord! Fall back!
The everlasting dark!
Negative time to let it rip! I'm going in!
Regulating the earth! Stalagmite!
Dragon form!
Need to pull myself together.
Guardian field!
Need to pull myself together.
Art seal!
Light up the dark!
Not on my watch!
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Here's evil!
I've used too much!
Time to shine!
Its armor's too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest! Explosive ring!
All mine! Here!
Eat dirt!
I'll smash you!
Dragon form!
This one's mine!
In a bind?
You made me angry!
Let me
I'm
have
ready!
it.
Jubilee!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
I'll heal you all! I'm ready!
Dragon form!
How about this?
Begin!
The flaming...
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Molotov!
Dragon form! You picked the wrong one! Dragon form!
Make it rain!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Far enough!
Dragon form!
Art seal!
I'll grind you into dust!
We're not finished!
Water, hear my call!
I'm ready!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Going in!
Can't get out of this!
Dragon form!
Lock! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Radiant hurricane
Strike from the wind!
On guard!
On your knees!
Do it!
Jubilee! In an instant! Impact block!
I need to be stronger.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alphen.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
What the?
Alphen.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden.
How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Danon. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for, let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
What the hell just happened?
That vision.
That person Alphen was speaking to. She looked exact.
It was Naori. Naori Imaris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's...
She really does look like she...
That's all very well and fine, but
It was a
You mean all of that really?
But how...
No, I don't.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it?
I felt it too.
that wouldn't, for all...
So you think it might...
We have.
Yeah. So that was my...
Yeah.
What about you?
Me?
Even reliving
I can't... Besides,
Alphen.
that's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too, if I can.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and... Not that I'm complaining. Come on.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
Do my best!
Engaging! Burn it up! You're mine! Dragon Form!
Armor won't save you! This one's mine! I'm the true gunslinger around here!
Now you'll learn!
Support!
Ridwell, astral energy, full throttle! Go! There! Graviton!
Easy ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
Bubbling to me! Here goes!
Dragon Swarm!
Flaming meteor!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Getting started!
Shut him down!
Elusive deity! Going in!
Dragon Swarm!
Pieces!
It's on!
Piercing roar!
Eat dirt! Dragon Swarm!
Leave the charges to me!
I'm ready!
Frozen.
Hammer! Here, let me help. Going in. Down! You're off!
I don't even know the word defeat.
Dragon Swarm!
Can't get out of this!
Ready and ready!
Do it. This one. Get toasty.
Burn strike!
Benediction light.
Now you see what I can do! Glacial pride!
Here
into the
goes!
fray!
Not on my watch.
This one's all mine! Burn in hell! Dragon Swarm!
It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire. Glacial spear.
Look! I'll stop your movement! And I'll stop your life!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Gotta break through! Dragon Swarm!
Inferno Prophet! Think you can fly?
Bloody howling! I won't show you any mercy! Dragon Swarm!
Meteor!
I'm ready.
Try this!
Where are you going?
Explosive ray! Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
First aid.
Dragon Swarm!
Another incantation of ruin.
I can carve through armor!
Damn it. Out of
Burn in
ammo.
hell!
Hurricane foot. Arch shield. Weapon victory.
Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready.
Lost. Get toasty.
Burn strike!
Annihilation.
Elusive cheating.
Down below.
Crescent motor!
Dragon Swarm! Explosive ray!
Here, let me help! This one's
Dragon
mine!
Swarm!
Take this.
Need to pull myself together.
Release!
On guard!
Watch and bleed.
Annihilate!
Do it.
Still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Glacial spear.
Dragon Swarm!
Going in.
Locked and loaded! Dragon Swarm! The flame inside is yours to be let free!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
my best!
Engaging! You picked the wrong fight, man!
This one's mine!
I'll smash you!
So much for talking it out!
Now you'll learn!
Fire support!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the bubbles to me!
Ignite!
Look sharp!
Dragon Swarm!
Here!
Try this!
Will this help?
Dragon Swarm!
Locked and loaded!
On guard! Healing circle! Look
No
sharp!
further!
Thanks!
Dragon Swarm! Take it!
Sorry to trouble you.
You do the same to me. I'm all stopped up! On guard! Mega Ray! Flaming Meteor! Inferno Crossing! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning! Here's the evil! Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Benediction light.
Going in!
I'll smash you!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Dragon Swarm!
Make it rain! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Dragon Swarm!
I'm out of shot!
Take it! Elusive deity! Nothing gets by me! Take this!
This one's mine! Far enough!
Dragon
This one's
Swarm!
mine!
Fire in the hole! I'm ready! Hey! Blow them away!
I feel sprightlier than before.
Hey, what do you say we fight that
This one will be difficult to predict.
Engaging!
Glacial fire!
That may prove a thorn in our side.
Yours to be let free! Ignite! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane flight!
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial spear! Here's the evil! Flaming meteor! Inferno! There!
Dragon Swarm!
Mega
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And tumbling to me!
Yuzara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Guard up!
Darling! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Will this help? Hurricane flight and red!
Captivity!
Look sharp! That'll bring you down!
Seismic rupture! Anything
Make it
you want.
rain! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Will this help?
Going in with the armor won't save you!
Hurricane flight! Healing circle!
I owe you one for that! Rending you apart! Bloody howling!
Need to pull my
Make it rain!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
We've reached our destination.
really just spend that much money? Seriously? Is this a joke?
Bring him down! Can you take it? Try it!
Is it too late to talk over our differences?
Here
Now
goes!
you learn again!
Not on my watch!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the cuddling to me! Come now! Dragon Form!
Hang fight! Make it rain!
Kikara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
I'll heal you all!
An astral
That's my cue!
No further! Shut him down!
Far enough!
Dragon
Appreciate the
Form!
help! Look sharp!
Elusive deity!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Dragon Form!
Begin!
Flame inside me! Yours will be
Only
let
getting
free!
started!
Catch on the wind!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Resonate with the earth!
Dragon
Hang
Form!
foot!
On your knees!
Primed and ready! This one's mine!
Make it rain!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Clock! Together, there is nothing that can stop us.
Indeed. As one, we are unrivaled.
And that is our greatest strength.
Coming through! You got spirit!
A scream bathed in blood.
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf!
Now you learn! Dragon Form!
Hurricane Strike!
No further! Dragon Form!
Fire support!
This one's all mine! Ignite!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hurricane Strike!
Dragon Swarm! I can carve through walls!
First aid!
feels ours too.
You'll soon see about that!
Make it
rain! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Here's a healing art!
On guard!
There you are. Leave the ensnaring to me.
Ready!
Yeah! And the pump is up!
Hear my call! Confiscated!
Damn it, baby!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Explosive ring!
Shield that thing!
You're mine!
Flaming meteor!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready.
Law! Get toasty!
Bird strike.
There! Got you!
Look sharp!
Stop! Dragon Swarm! Die!
With the stalagmite.
I'm ready for the next battle!
Do my best!
Engaging! Burn it out!
Hurricane Foot! This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
Ready and rare.
Here I go!
I'll smash you.
Graviton
Hurricane
Spear!
Foot!
Fire support.
Dragon Swarm!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Going in!
Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong fight!
Glacial
Dragon
Spear!
Swarm!
Here's the evil!
Calculating!
I'm ready.
Hey!
Blow them away. No further.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Glacial! Make it rain!
Law! Get toasty!
Bird strike.
Ready! Radiant Pierce!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me! Denied!
Not on my watch!
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant Light! Here!
Not defeated!
Mega Ray! Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Piercing raw! Hurricane strike!
Everlasting dust.
Make it rain!
Midwell! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
I can feel my power growing.
What's with that shining foe over there?
We're in for a long slog with this one!
Bring them down.
won't save you!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
This one's all mine! Burn! Damn it! Dragon Swarm! Damn it, baby!
Where are you going?
This one's mine!
You require a hand.
Hurricane
I'm
strike!
ready.
Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
I'll heal you all!
Take this.
Do back!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Healing Circle!
Appreciate the help!
Lightning! Delta!
On the side!
Activity.
Right, Arc Field! Only getting started!
Now you've gone and ticked me off! Denied!
Dragon Swarm! This one's all mine!
Does it hurt?
Mega Ray!
You picked the wrong
I'll
fight!
heal you all!
Dragon Swarm!
Flaming meteor!
Explosive ring!
On guard!
Dragon Swarm!
Shattering up pieces! Attack time!
get out of this!
Try this!
They smite the blade!
Dragon Swarm!
Execute
Dragon Swarm!
on your
I never miss! Make it rain! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Water, hear my
Dragon
call!
Swarm! Burn it out!
Dragon Swarm! Flame of Fury! Farewell! Astral energy! Full throttle! Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Hey, look at that enemy! Don't get careless!
Don't tell me!
Leave the charge to me!
Anything in armor is all mine! Armor won't save you!
Here's a healing art!
Appreciate the help!
Ring!
It's here! Discharge!
Dragon Swarm!
Lunar corruption! Lunar
Fire
blast!
Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
In a bind, pierce and roar!
Too fast!
Stand back!
Dragon Swarm!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Will this help?
Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm! You're mine!
Lunar corruption! Hurricane Gemini Ultra! Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! Inferno Pulsing!
Dragon Swarm!
Here goes! Not dreams!
Dragon
Where are you going?
The enemy will us too.
We'll soon see about that!
Make it rain! Can you take it?
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Searing Tempest! Hurricane I will!
Carve through something!
I can handle it!
Denied!
Tornado!
Elusive deity! No dawn shall break this night!
Here goes!
Elusive deity!
Laser
Captivity!
Spear! Go in there!
Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane Strike!
Dragon Swarm! In a bind,
Here! Switch off!
Make it
Darling! This one's got your name on it!
ashes to ashes!
Hear me! Flaming Meteor!
All mine! Ignite!
Hitting pile
Dragon Swarm!
Hey! Ha!
Blow them away!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
Let's see what we've got.
Engaging! Carve through armor! Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane Steel! Not in your dreams!
Resonate with the earth! Combat!
Lightning!
Fire support!
Can you
take it?
Here's a healing art!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and pummeling to me.
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Shield!
You picked the wrong fight!
Hurricane
Dragon Swarm!
Going healing
Try this!
circle!
Explosive Ring!
You do the same for me.
Dragon Swarm!
Water, hear my call! Do it! Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Here, let me help.
Shield
In a bind?
Dragon Swarm!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a healing
This
art.
Dragon Swarm!
First aid!
I owe you one for that. I'll grind you into
Try this!
fire.
Elusive deity!
Go time! Hitting pile
Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Armor won't save you!
Hurricane strike!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
In a bind,
Shut him down!
Dragon Form! Flaming Meteor Hybrid! Inferno's far enough!
heal!
Pull back! Knock to pieces!
Where are you going?
Release the Dragon Form!
Dragon Form!
Mega Ray!
Fire support!
You picked the wrong button! Dragon Form!
Glacial Spear!
Laser!
No further!
Dragon Form!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Militia! Do it! Flag assault!
Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! On your knees!
How about this? Flag blast! Flaming Meteor!
Attack my blood! Rending you apart! I'll smash you!
Damn it, Bennett! Dragon Form!
Make your way!
Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Looks like we won.
Faria, how did you get in here?
Wait, something about her isn't right.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when...
We can talk later. Here it comes!
What? I've never known Faria to control symbols like that before.
How about with a stone that looks suspiciously like a master core?
Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handle the super, then we get some answers. Dragon Form!
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Dance on the wing!
I'm ready to go!
I never miss!
The power of blood!
Lunar
I'm
corruption!
ready to go! By the power of water!
Anything in armor is all mine! They
Laser ray shot! Hurricane strike!
Gemini Aqua!
This one's...
I'll heal you all! Arc Seal! Healing Circle!
Flaming Meteor!
Here! Here, let me help! Look sharp!
Here, discharge!
Not today! Negative gate!
Water, hear my call!
No further!
On guard!
Golden Sky! Here's evil! Going up!
Charge like that can easily be faced.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
I can carve through armor!
Look here!
Gemini Aqua! Annihilation!
I let my guard down.
I couldn't make it in time. The flame inside me, yours to be let. Free the fray. Eat this!
The power of light!
Dragon Warlord! Rending you apart!
Here, let me help!
Holiday!
First aid!
Negative gate!
On guard! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Glacial Spear! Arc Seal!
Dragon Form!
Take this!
Hurricane Flight!
It's wide open!
It won't escape me!
What I can do!
This one's mine!
Back to the fray! Annihilation! Hurricane Flight! Radiant Blood! Here!
Look sharp! Mighty left!
There! One more!
No further! Dragon Form!
Ready to go!
This one's all done!
Flame of
Try
Fury!
harder!
Burning
Marker!
Guardian Seal!
Burn!
Ready to go!
Dragon Form!
Freeze Lancer!
I'm ready!
Here, let me help!
Far enough!
First aid! Hurricane Flight!
This one's mine!
What? Where are you going? Hurricane
Ready and
Flight!
ready!
This one's
Now
mine!
you see what I can do!
Lunar Blast!
Dragon Form!
Hurricane Flight! On guard! Lunar Corruption! Ready! By the power
Try
of water!
harder! Not a chance!
This one's mine!
Annihilation!
The flame inside!
Searing Flame!
Lunar Rondo!
Hurricane
Make it
Flame
rain!
of Fury!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Dragon Form! Not today!
Here!
Captivity!
Inferno Crossing!
Catapult!
Going
Dragon
in!
Form!
Hurricane Power of Water!
Look sharp!
Mega Wave! Annihilation!
Wits about you, people!
Take this!
Back into the fray!
Now you see what I can do! So you clamor for my true power?
Guardian Seal!
Dragon Form!
Switch turret!
Glacial Spear!
Far
Here's
enough!
evil! I never miss!
Shield and flame!
I'll heal you all!
Time to shine!
Try harder! This one's all
Healing
mine!
Circle!
Here's their arcs were interrupted!
Dragon Form!
Guardian Seal!
Annihilation! Arc Seal! Mega Wave!
Alright, let me in!
Not in your dreams!
Here goes!
Try
Flaming
harder!
Meteor!
Now! This way! I can do without
Inferno
you! Hey!
Crossing! This one's mine!
I'll smash you!
Healing Circle!
Appreciate the help!
Sorry to help.
Not yet! Dragon Form! No! You can't! Here!
Don't leave me! Annihilation! I'm all done up!
Elusive deity!
Annihilation!
It's time!
Annihilation!
No further!
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Here's the evil! Freeze laser!
Ready and ready! Inferno
Not on
crossing!
my watch!
Armor won't save you! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Molotov!
Lunar corruption!
Not today! Dragon form!
Here's a healing arc!
Dragon form!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
I'm ready to go!
Explosive ring! You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
This one's mine!
Here's a
Try
healing
harder!
arc!
This one's mine!
Dragon form!
I'll blind you with a shot!
Strike!
Dance on the wind! I'm gone!
Flame of fury!
Dragon form! Dragon form!
Far enough!
Take this!
Here, let me help!
I'll smash you!
Aw, too shy to come over? Here, let me help! I'll blind you with a shot!
Mega ray!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
No one shall break this night. The tempest engulfs you!
I can't heal you forever! There! One more!
Burn it
Only
out!
getting started!
Dragon form!
Annihilation! Mega ray!
Ready to go!
Dragon form!
Annihilation! Mega ray!
Shield at mace!
Begin!
Hurricane strike!
This is some punishment.
You pay for that! Dragon form!
Hurricane strike!
This one's mine!
Water! Hurricane strike!
I'm gone!
Try harder!
Hear my call!
Dragon form! Totally! In an instant! Impact clock!
Now it's just her! Faria! Can you hear me? Faria!
She's preparing another summoning!
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more.
Dohalim!
Forgive me.
Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case...
I'll take her off your hands.
You?
Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who...
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her.
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to... And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother. As for Tarnigan, If it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be but that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my...
You can't atone, I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. Forgiveness, acceptance...
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your... Not for those already passed, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others.
That's what living's all about. Being able to... punishing yourself for the past...
Only fixing the problem in its stead.
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion,
Huh?
thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service. Do you think Faria was really being controlled by someone?
Certainly seemed that way. The question... What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah. It's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion.
It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, Everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her, it reminds me of Xion's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions... I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure!
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Xion's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Finally, we begin to understand what the thorns are.
Yes, and they're so... A ceremony that occurred 3 centuries ago.
We still don't know how to get rid of them. I just hope we can find a way. Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Xion's thorns. I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens, I'm determined to save Xion and Dana.
That vision we saw, it was as if it was meant specifically for us.
What do you make of it? Do you still think the will of Dana might be in...
Maybe it's trying to tell us something.
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people.
That's your grand theory?
Wait. He might be... What if a person's thoughts? And what if those with a connect...
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here for?
I am merely entertaining the possibility.
Okay, back up a sec.
More to the point,
Whatever it was, it survived here intact for...
The strength. Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out.
We should go through that room some more before we move on.
This looks like some kind of research facility.
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I...
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new...
I think I can make this work.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Danon astral energy so as to convert its molecular and the creation of a governing central figure, codename Sovereign.
Sovereign?
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy that must be the master course. With all this raw data, there's bound to...
About the Lords.
Think about it. The Lord's crests, not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are select. In other words, it may be that all Renans...
What about the Sovereign?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the head...
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title, Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Alphen.
They re-engineered me. Right.
Alphen.
It's fine, really.
Test subject number 10105. Volron.
Volron?
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records.
But what about the winners of the...
Upon victory, when a new sovereign is decided, but according to these records, there have only ever been 2 sovereigns. It's all lies. The crown contest was never about deciding a new...
But even supposing that's true...
Crown contests have been held, meaning that for the past 300...
The Red Woman?
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on...
Either way, it's fair to say she's...
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of... There's nothing here about who's... I've barely...
I'll do that.
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign. And Volron as well. The significance of this location would suggest...
Hey! It looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
Naori,
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Rena never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain. Time to go, Elfin. Farewell.
Naori...
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system. What? If I don't head back, Lenegis will be nothing but ashes, and this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough. Please, live for me, Alphen.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori was the one who put that mask.
Only 2 sovereigns in over 300 years. So why has the experiment only succeeded Was there really no other way? For the people of Lenegis, the Forbidden Zone is the stuff of dreams.
It's off limits even for
Being exclusive is...
Strange doesn't cover whoever the Sovereign is.
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course. After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Naori.
What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost, and Alphen, the Sovereign, was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse onto my descendants as well. Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just...
Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Danon voice speaking through her?
What?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Xion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Xion.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Xion at the same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renan lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Xion. You included. Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop. Thank you, Naori. So Naori sealed away the power that made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to... I'm so sorry, Shion. It's my fault.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony, and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories
is the reason for your curse.
The thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No. The truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, embracing everyone. All the normal things that people do together. I always wished I could experience them for myself, and finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end, and...
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
Yeah, you're right. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead. And it's for my sake. So I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alphen.
Good. I'll keep on fighting. For as long as it takes. Until our future is finally in our hands.
Sounds like this Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Her position demanded nothing less. From the sound of things, she didn't focus on differences.
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
Volron! He really was still alive.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself, reduced to a mere cog in a machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renis Alma. Because right now, we need that most of all.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alphen, look!
The Red Woman! So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
They all have the same face? How is that even possible? What is this?
Who the hell are they?
It can't... Are they even people?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
not feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use, Elfin. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting just here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
Not in your dreams!
Their arcs were interrupted.
Hear me, flame of fury!
Glacial, if it's in the sky, it's mine! That'll bring you down!
Try harder!
Execution! Take this! In a bind?
Reload!
I'm gone!
Now try harder!
Bathed in blood.
Ignite!
Rending you apart!
Healing circle!
Bloody howling! See what I can do!
On your fury! Burning strike! This one's hot!
Dragon Swarm!
Flaming meteor! Annihilation! Burning strike!
Glacial spear!
Here's evil!
Look sharp!
Captivity! Catapult!
Water! Glacial power! Red! Arc field! Burning strike! Not in your dreams!
Glacial spear!
Here's evil!
In your death.
Water! Hear my call! Red!
Try harder!
Here's evil!
Benediction light.
Dragon Swarm! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Glacial spear!
Here's evil! Freeze laser! Inferno cluster!
Eat dirt!
Can you take it?
Downfall!
Dragon Swarm!
I never miss!
Can't get out of this!
How about this? Mega ray! Flaming meteor!
Try harder!
I'll smash you!
Back into the fray!
Take this!
Mega ray! This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Flaming meteor!
Dance on the wind!
Into the Inferno cluster!
Exercise sin.
Mega
They
ray!
smite with dragon blade!
Can't move!
Don't feel alert!
I owe you one.
Piercing roar! Field! Flaming meteor! Not in your dream! Inferno cluster!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagma!
Down!
You're all do the same for me.
Try harder!
Mega ray!
Now! Dragon Swarm!
Glacial fire! Lightning! Downfall! Denied!
Let us
Glacial
into the
spear.
fray!
Flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Rending you apart!
Attack time!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll heal you all!
Dragon Swarm!
Healing circle!
In a bind?
Let the Mark One handle this! I never miss! Press it back into the fray!
Dragon Swarm!
Inferno cluster! Going in!
Benediction light. Heal!
Radiant pierce!
Our arts are being interrupted.
Glacial fire!
Swarm!
Tiger blade! Lunar corruption! Here, not in your dreams! Crescent circle! Mega ray!
Benediction light.
Time to die!
Time to let it rip!
Free from
Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong fight!
Anything in armor is all mine!
on your
By the power of water!
to me!
Far enough!
Air pressure!
Out of ammo! Guardian shield!
I'm
Ready to go!
Bloody howling!
I got you! Healing circle!
Dragon Swarm!
Inferno
Try
charge!
harder! Not scared!
Demon blast!
Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane flight! I never miss!
Not today!
Take this!
Dragon
Radiant
Swarm!
light!
Look
Searing
sharp!
flames! Reload!
Seismic rupture!
Glacial spear!
Here's evil! Lunar corruption! Maximum burst! Annihilation!
Shield!
Ready!
Benediction light.
Try harder! This one's all mine! Not today!
Water! Hear my call!
Anything in armor is all
Dragon Swarm!
on your knees.
First aid! Flood! Ready to go! Hear my call!
Is this it?
Don't leave me! Here's denied!
Try harder!
Another incantation ruined.
I'm ready to go! Healing circle!
Free you of your power.
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Look sharp!
Freeze laser! Lunar arc!
No further!
This one's mine!
Burn it! Take it!
Dragon Form! Look sharp! By the power of water!
Catapult!
Glacial Fire!
Light.
Tiger Blade! Here goes! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Try harder!
Hear my
Shattering!
power!
Look sharp!
Attack time!
Dragon Form!
Come on! Look sharp! Burning Strike! Glacial Spear!
Explosive
Here's
Ring!
evil! Perfect move!
Dragon Form! Tempting! Armor won't save you!
How about this? Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Water! Here we go!
Dragon Form!
Glacial Spear! This one's mine! Freeze Lancer!
Try harder! You'll pay for that!
Denied!
This one's all mine! Reflect.
A new lease on life!
Blackened blade!
First aid!
Execute!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Dragon Form!
Negative Hurricane Foot! Going in! Here's a healing arm!
In a bind?
First aid! Ready! This one's mine! Spear! Here's Hurricane Foot!
Ready and quick! Resonate with the Dragon Form! I'll smash you!
Light up the dark! Appreciate the help.
Try harder! Dragon Form!
That'll bring you down. Here, let me help. Lunar Corruption!
Ignite! Heal!
Inferno of water!
Dragon Form!
Gemini Ultra! Hurricane Flight!
Tempting!
On guard! Anti-level! Here, let me help. First aid!
Reflect on thy
Hurricane
They
Flight!
smite with
Lunar
blazing
Corruption! Leave them
You may be strong,
Annihilate!
but I'll never back down!
Inferno Crosser! Burning Strike! Far enough! Here goes!
Air pressure!
Not on my watch! Here, let me help.
Take this!
Look sharp! Smash the
Burn!
Flaming
Dragon
Meteor!
Form! Gate! I'll smash you!
Inferno Crossing!
In a bind?
Healing Circle!
Resonate with the earth!
Need to pull myself
Stalagmite!
together.
Resonate with the earth!
Hurricane Flight!
Stalagmite! Look sharp! Dragon Form! Everlasting
Here's a
Dawn!
healing arm!
Eagle Ray!
First aid!
Lunar Form!
Gemini
All
Ultra!
Demon
Tempest Wyvern! Annihilation!
Burn!
Hurricane Flight Array! I never miss!
Dragon
Going
Form!
in! Here, let me help! First aid!
No dawn shall break this
Look sharp! Lunar Corruption!
Try harder! Not again! I'm ready! Small! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Dragon Swarm! Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Do you think it's really over?
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve!
What? It's self-destructed?
Alvin!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
You had me worried there.
Who said you could touch that?
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much.
So you know this place?
Naturally, it was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart.
Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me?
You cut me down. Sovereign or not, You will pay for that.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think? Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean Boran was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a
slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right, Volron?
So he posed as a Renin and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renan and Danan are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
A red woman?
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Don't do it!
Arenas Alva!
It's too late! We can't stay here!
We need to go! Alphen!
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Let's go.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am...
Are you two okay?
Yeah. We'll be fine.
Is Volron... have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
What? Those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renaissance. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renaissance in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
I didn't see that coming about Volron. As for those red
Far enough!
Dragon Form!
Not in your dreams!
Igneous discard!
Carve through one!
Smash to pieces!
Dragon Form!
Prepare to be
Freeze Lancer!
Here goes!
You picked the wrong fight!
Another incantation ruined.
Try this!
Glacial Speed!
Explosive Ring!
Hurricane
Dragon
Strike!
Form!
This one's got your name on it!
ashes to ashes.
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
I'll face you.
Pull back!
Freeze Lancer!
Easy and small.
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Dragon Form!
Down! You're off!
Primed and ready! I never miss!
Going in! Inferno Blast!
Lunar Corruption! By the power of
Dragon
War!
Form!
Gemini Aqua!
Take this. Armor
Annihilation!
won't save you.
Eat them!
Here! Confiscated!
In a bind.
Do it!
Dragon Form!
Ringwell!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Scream bathed in blood.
Reload!
Denied!
Dragon Form! Try this! Explosive Ring!
I'm ready.
Lost! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life.
Don't get complacent. Seriously? Is this a joke?
Thanks! Try this! Explosive Ring!
Pierce Evil! Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Form! Try this!
Radiant
Explosive
Pierce!
Ring!
Look sharp!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it out.
Ready and ready!
Pierce
That'll bring you down!
Dragon Form!
Meteor!
You picked the wrong fight!
Here's a healing art!
Dragon Form!
Not in your dreams!
Armor won't save you.
I'm gonna fight! You're mine!
Flaming meteor!
Scream bathed in blood.
Think you can fly? Nothing gets by me!
Can't get out of this.
Dragon Form!
Far enough!
Into the shadows!
Flaming meteor!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Mirage! Dragon Form!
Flaming meteor! Lunar
Explosive Ring!
By the power of
Dragon
War!
Form!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone? Doe?
You two.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing, so she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegis is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegis from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest-ranking person in Lenegis right now?
Lenegis wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah. Very well then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegis. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Elden Menancia.
Look, up there! It's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid. As people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegis, not the lords and sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among them. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Turnagain's death. To see a future.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegis till you get back.
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits. Looks like the people...
In one sense, when all is said and done... How long have you known?
you guys checked your equipment? Lately?
thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix, too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renaissance. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What? Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The Flower of Oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down!
You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more remnants here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
Still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not...
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface.
Nope.
Ah, Shion, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What the... Oh, right.
No, I'm the one who should apologize.
Again, Law? Can't you...
Boo!
Ah! What the...
That beam of light joining Dana and Rena. It was the Renan side that it first came from.
That's what it looked like.
Perhaps it was some kind of directive from...
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that? It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk!
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh goody, more riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The Red Women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's Great Spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this Great Spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it, without question, throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this Great Spirit be the true Sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this Great Spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrect 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's Great Spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegis are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy. And the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegis was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrect 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long.
At the very least, everything it said...
Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevrecht 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Have you guys lived up here in Dig Faisal with Hevrecht 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. We regularly...
Why are you all even here in the...
Originally, this...
We heard that the...
Oh, it was terrible.
And you've been
Well, at first...
What do you mean?
The Helgan Quill, as long as they don't do...
Which would explain...
I haven't... In addition, it's a pretty... I have to imagine that's how Lennigan...
But aren't the Helgan Quill themselves control... Do you know anything about a spirit
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yeah.
Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while.
Please, tell us what you know.
You mean the Well, for starters...
Where?
From Rena?
Of course.
Excuse me? Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell.
But if that's true, then that would mean there are...
There aren't. But there are Helganquil.
But what need could they possibly have?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. In essence, we were created to care. They gathered Dan. That's why we, as their It
feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's...
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for.
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to...
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all
And to get that energy...
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot. Everything we thought we knew. It was all just a fabrication that the Red...
Right. Assuming we can believe any...
Well, if the names are any...
But if Heverick 30...
Oh, it's you two.
He who? Oh, you mean...
I know that we're all struggling to wrap...
What do you think about everything we've learned?
You both seem awfully calm.
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one.
Really?
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origin?
Indeed.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using...
What about you, Xion?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. Right now, it's kind...
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in it. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dan. It's been going on for 300 years. It was Naori's how it fell on us, of all people.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick...
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all that alone is enough to make... But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction?
Yeah. 3 centuries to hear Shion tell it?
Indeed. Shion's thorns are comprised, and if Rena's Great Spirit...
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually...
We don't know anything for certain.
While the main body was...
Shion, if these thorns really are a part of Rena's Great Spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right.
And we only know about the Thorns connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the great astral spirit that it wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see. Our minds.
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programmed...
Even with the Forbidden Zone and...
First they lumber...
More importantly...
I just hope worst comes to worst.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renas Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renas Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational. It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the great spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the great spirit, attacking it is futile and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegus.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Hevrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar, is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to...
Shion's Fire Master Core. Couldn't we make...
I'm not sure.
Back in Calaglia.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where...
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a... Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as... Of course, I'm sure there were some, but we knew that not all of... When it comes down to it, Renans are just...
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all...
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on... But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you...
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive... Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck. If we can build a society that works like that...
So
yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though... Do you...
Indeed I do.
You'll always have a home in Menency.
As I shall...
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. Doe.
Did you just... Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, don't you think that brings down a... Yeah.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've... So I wanted to apologize while I...
Apologize?
I was being real stupid before. I get why you're angry now, so I'm sorry.
No, Law. Honestly, of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might...
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you...
Yeah, I think that might be... But I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run.
When we rescued Zephyr and...
Are you sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind.
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened...
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a face...
Hey, Alphen?
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, like Hevrect 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't, you'll use the Blazing Sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the Blazing Sword may not have the strength of the Renis, but it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we've...
The Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our... We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely but if it comes down to it, I need...
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen, okay. I understand.
Thank you, Shion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their... But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, but still, I hate having to see...
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because...
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone.
Everybody get enough rest?
Yeah, we...
Agreed. Can't stand around.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the great...
We're fighting for a new future for both...
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is...
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dig.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrect 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a...
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now...
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to...
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere.
Wait.
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go...
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot.
We gotta go all the way down just...
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit?
Well, come on.
Hold up. Did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are... Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number. Despite this, the two of you continue to...
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this...
You mean it is because of multiple chance interact? Why have you...
It's hard to explain. All right, time to get back on the fall lights.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude, until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of...
Nah, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized...
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place...
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Question for you. Let's say...
What'll the world be like?
Yeah, I mean...
A lot will have to change.
What do you mean?
It's well and good.
That's true.
I wonder what Helganquil civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be some...
There's no question it must have been advanced.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history.
Put a pin in it, and...
I can think of...
It's a little early.
A man can dream, though.
sense one of your friends, Hoodle? Hey! Hey, I just realized something!
Is this about dinner?
What?
Rinwell, the...
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah.
Right. So it...
I don't know, makes...
You don't think it's weird?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now.
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been
Huh. But if that's...
It would mean... just that, I guess.
Not...
Get him, who... Oh, no...
You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zoogle.
You can say...
Isn't it weird?
Certainly in all of my...
We finally made it.